Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I forgot to click X on the camera. Hi. Sorry, cross. Cross. It's not an X, it's a cross. So today we're playing... I'm not trying to vogue, I'm just trying to remember how mirrors work. Tangle Tower. That way. That way. By SFB Games. I got this game... Haha, Ash. I got this game through Keymailer, yet again. They do a lot of work for this channel. By a lot, I mean every once in a while when I remember to go in and request games, I get something. And there haven't been a lot of games I found interesting there in a while. But then I was looking at new releases on PlayStation, and I remember this distinctly. I sent a screenshot of the cover art of this to Ash, and I was like, I recognize these characters. I think I played the game by these guys. And I did. This is the third game in the series. The first game is a Flash-only game. I think it's like... unfortunately gone off the internet for now until Flash gets like ported, I guess. The second game is an iOS game, so iPhones, probably also Android and possibly even Steam, I don't know. It's called Detective Grimoire. And you solve a murder in a swamp. It's cute, cartoony, obviously, and sort of like LucasArtsy, kind of whimsical. Yeah. I noticed you haven't asked about today's lipstick, but I'm gonna answer anyway. Today's lipstick is MAC. It's a matte lipstick. It's called Chili, so it's very hot. And if anyone watching the stream has an in with a makeup brand and it's looking for a sponsor thing to sponsor someone, only MAC, not that kind of MAC. I am all for the lipsticks. I'll try all the terrible greens and weird, like, oranges. All of them. Hit me up. I think my email is on Twitch. Hey, Bro Sale. I think my email is on Twitch. I think it's on Twitter. It's not in the link I'm posting in chat right now, but... Is that my look? Is it this? There we go. But it's on my YouTube. It's, yeah. Just hit me up. Send me a whisper on Twitch. I will happily try all the lipsticks. Anyway, we're about to go solve a murder. And thank you again to, was it Tom? Yes, Tom at SFB Games for approving my request. Create new file. The beginning. Oh, oops, thank you. I should fix that. I should fix that straight away. There we go. Thank you. Wait, did it go through? It did not go through. Hang on. Oh, I changed it in the wrong place. There we go. There we go. Anyway. The beginning. Tangle Tower. Mid-afternoon. Lake's Edge.
You ready, Sally?
Rimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Well, the game has only been... Okay, maybe it has been that long since I started the game, because the stream has been live for 6 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Case file. Murder victim Freya Fellow, 19, died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Location, Flora's Tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. That's very weird. Wait, hang on. Oh! A small painting on a scrap of paper. A few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It's surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by steep, pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Freya. And I'm assuming this is going to be like murder hints. Murder victim. Well, I read this aloud just earlier. How was Freya killed? Okay, close. And the map. Lake's Edge. And the next location is unknown. And I can get a hint. We're gonna wait on that. I think I can figure this part out. Wait, hang on. I need to turn down.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
I accidentally turned on touchpad
They're
controls
even
again.
singing a little tune.
Please don't do that.
That's everyone when I start singing. Here, settings. Controls. Controller. Oh, X. Let me know if I need to fiddle with the volume settings. I was hoping there would be a mouse cursor thing.
It's a bird. Is that just rainwater?
The birds seem
They're even singing.
Please don't do that. I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put. For now. Probably.
Loving the confidence.
So, who do you think did it?
Sally, you know full well we haven't met a single suspect yet. We haven't even been to the crime scene.
Still, I reckon I've got it all worked out.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. Okay.
It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
Oh, okay, I walk using the map. Thank you, game. Garden. Gardens, even.
It's a
I
stone.
think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
Yes?
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
Okay, I will fiddle with music. Let's go here. Okay, hang on. There. Actually, let's go up one. There.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp.
I'm not sure what the difference is between ambience and sound effects, but let me know if you want me to experiment with them.
Hang on a second.
Look closer.
This
Oh.
isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not going to solve this just yet.
Okay. Let's start making notes. I'm not sure if the game is gonna like keep notes for me about the things. Yes, notes. Tangle Tower. Boat, yes. We went here on a boat. We absolutely did. You are correct. Gardens. Spinny harp. Puzzle. Okay. Got it. Yes, closing. Thank you.
Come back later.
I love his voice acting, by the way. I don't know who does
Must
it.
do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Oh, okay. Okay. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's four column segments. Okay, so it's in the, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, the mouth.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
Might be.
No.
Oh, wait, what's that?
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Ew. Damaged tape. The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Okay. Well, we have it now.
It's a bandstand.
What's the difference between a bandstand and a gazebo?
It's small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
Okay.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
Speaking of an appropriate amount of quiet, my neighbors. Let's investigate this
What
guy.
animal is that?
Hawk, bear, lizard.
Griffin.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
Anything else you want me to investigate?
That must be Tangle Tower.
I think we need to go to map. And press here. If you see anything you want me to investigate, just let me know, and I will try to do it. There's a letter right there.
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there.
Oh.
Let's read it.
I mean, it's not illegal if we didn't open it, right?
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
Well, it's on public property, maybe.
No, definitely.
The letter has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Okay, so there was a second sheet. They're probably going to teach me that mechanic in a little bit, but I figured it out for myself already. R.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
I recognize his voice.
Oh.
What?
Oh, there's an O on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, but it's just
Tangle
such an easy,
Tower.
funny pun.
Twir.
Twir. Can I pick it up?
What?
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Tangle.
twir.
Okay, I can go... I'm supposed to go that way. Well, I'm not done exploring here. You should go check for the first game. I just downloaded it the other day because I wanted to check my achievements for it, but apparently I didn't save it, the achievements to my cloud, so I have 0 achievements. But it's still available on the App Store. It might be a little dated because it's a few years old at this point.
What?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Tangle.
But it's
Twir.
funny. I don't remember if it's voiced or not.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
Love it.
It's a little melody.
She went melody like it's a thing. The word melody was
Little
slightly
bird feeders.
purple.
How do you know they're for birds?
Okay, I guess we go inside now. Grand Hall. Yes, it is quite grand. So that's the F wing, and that's the P wing. No, we're not playing Super Mario 3. It's a different kind of P wing.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Here.
Is soil a clue?
What is that?
Family tree.
I think it's a family tree.
Look closer. Lord and Lady Remington. Flora Remington.
Flora Remington.
I think she's mentioned in our case file. Fiona Fellow. Dead center. She must be important.
She's half fellow and half Remington.
Fellington.
Do you think she still lives here?
She's the murder victim, you dummy.
Poppy Pointer.
She's half Remington and half Pointer.
Do you think she still lives here?
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
Oh, no, never mind. Sorry.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
So he has... Oh, okay. I get it. Never mind. I like, but it's gonna get confusing that they almost all of them have, what's it called? Not anagrams. Yes. Alliteration, right? Like Damien Dusk and all the fellows have an F for their first name. Anyway.
It's not locked.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it.
I think the word aqua in aquarium signifies that there doesn't need to be anything living in it for it to be a thing. The same with terrarium. It's just a room of terra and a room of aqua. Well, true. The weeds living in it makes it a
Anymore.
biome. I don't know what to call it.
Stairs.
Stairs?
Sorry.
Stairs.
Stairs?
Okay, I guess we... Did I look
Big
at this?
letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion? This one has a big P.
Yes, it does.
That's probably important.
How very P-ceptive of you.
Okay, so there are the stairs and the back rooms on each side. Well, I guess the game wants us to go up the stairs. Hello? Hello? Flora's Tower. Ooh, the drama.
Let's take a look at that painting first.
Okay, forgive me.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Okay. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya was going to eat it.
I
Almost.
didn't notice.
Maybe just change one thing.
I didn't realize. I thought there was more. But it was removed from the scene.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Because Freya put it there.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Almost.
No?
Maybe just change one thing. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
No,
What?
someone...
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting. Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
That's a, oh god, what's his name? It's not Picasso. It's a realist. What's his name, Ash? Help me. It's not a pipe. I know, I understand the reference, but I can't think of the name. Anyway, an unfinished painting. Continue. Magritte, thank you. Trophy earned, an unfinished painting.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running through it, all the way from the horn down through the tape deck.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
The cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label, to Freya.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? We could give it a go.
Okay, I guess we try it. Play. I recognize this. Well, I guess we see what the copyright thing tells me.
It's piano music.
It's a recording of piano music. It plays for a short while before stopping. What's a couteau? Oh, knife. Yeah, I would not have figured that out. Je ne parle français. That was terrible, I know. It's almost done. We're gonna listen to this whole thing, and then we're gonna listen to the fountain tape. Yes, that's what we're calling it. It's very pretty, this song. I can't think of what it reminded me of at the beginning. It's so hard to Google classical music. Might have been Clair de Lune. I'm not sure. Eject. Owls? Humming?
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
It's a recording of someone walking outdoors. A distorting humming melody can be heard. Okay, eject. Close. So are we gonna get an archive of... Because the birds are singing one thing, and then the Okay, hang on. Let me make notes again. Music. Doorbell. Verb. Because those aren't listed here. So until they are, I'm gonna have them in my notes.
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
Look closer.
I think it's a
Ooh.
container for something.
Ooh, I like these
Those
puzzles.
gems look like they come off.
Okay, this and this. Okay. Those are connected. This connects to here, so we need to move this to here. Those two are already connected. This and this needs to change place. This goes to there. So those need to change place. Okay. I guess we see the clue. Oh, okay, never mind. They're not supposed to connect. Let me screenshot this. And cheat, obviously.
Nope.
Did you check the clue on the back of the... I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
Yeah, sorry. So that would be... This one needs to be purple. And this one... Wait, hang on. Now this one needs to be purple and connect to a yellow. Oh no, okay, now I see it. Okay, it's rotated. Hang on, let me do another screenshot. And an actually good one this time. Because the old one was just me pausing, and that doesn't work. There. And now we pause this, and we rotate this to fit. Let me... No. There, okay, rotated correctly. So that one stays pink. This one is blue. That. Oh, okay, okay. So this one is the yellow and purple one. Okay, hang on. I need to do. Okay, hang on. Let's open this in preview so that I can actually edit it. Okay, fine, hang on. Switch back to this again. Have my computer be less stupid. Screenshot that. Open it. Preview. There we go. Okay, good. Okay. So let's switch back. So we did that one. That's the pink and blue. This one is also pink, and that's that pink. Oops. And the other one is green. There. There. And there. The long one, this one, is purple on the short end and blue on the long end. And then we have this loopy one. Is yellow here and pink there. No, green there. I haven't used this green, right? No. So this green goes there. No. This green goes there. Come on. Okay, fine. If I scooch you. There we go. And this yellow goes there. And that was that one. And that one. And this one is purple and yellow. And this one is the purple one. So here. And yellow there. And now we unlock it.
That's the one.
Hey,
Got
bad.
it. And now we can delete that.
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is a soft velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. Okay, maybe we talk to her now.
Flora... Philo?
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
I think that means we already talked about that, but let's go with that one.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried. Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya? She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Okay, so we need to actually figure something out here. Okay, let's investigate.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again. Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
That's good. The palette has a variety of paints loaded onto it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. Paintbrush is still covered in dried red paint. That is not red paint. That is blood.
Supposedly, Freya was... Looks like she was still holding...
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Apparently, yes.
Freya's painting supplies.
Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked down one side. And it's the same side, so something... Something cracked them and the that's.
Freya's painting supplies.
The gramophone. Something right here. Cracked them both. There's an eye on the ceiling.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing. A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall. It's so dark back there.
Somehow, the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far into the room.
Okay, let's...
That's the only door in and out of the room.
Is it a door on the ground, like a trap door, or did they just, like, kick it in?
It's also on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
They kicked it in. Okay. Do you see anything else I should be investigating in here that I didn't already click? I mean, I clicked the painting, but let's click the painting again, I guess.
The unfinished portrait of Flora Phillips.
So, what?
What's that way?
Like, I think it's just blood on here, and whoever murdered her drew the blood on the knife. Like, after the murder? But that's just me speculating. Is there anything suspicious about Flora?
Freya's painting supplies.
It counts as the painting supplies. So the entire thing, like this thing on top of that case and that entire thing, that's just the same thing, all of it. So I guess we get moving. We are gonna go here, I guess. Library.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk...
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
Oh no? How come?
Because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Innovator.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing. What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh.
Oh, baby.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe
Her
it.
makeup was leaking.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside.
I'm sorry.
He followed us upstairs.
I thought she was like, sorry. Punched her in the face. Yes, of course. Of course, that's the appropriate reaction, yes. Okay, I'm better now. Let's keep going.
When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Okay, thank you for now.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait. It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Doo-doo-doo. Sorry.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Bird book. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. Mood. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the tandem amica pictured. May I see the picture? No? No? Okay.
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts. Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
It's very pretty. I wonder if they have merch for the game. I want this snow globe. Trophy urn, a souvenir.
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Books about nature? Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
What is this book?
A book on the floor. Fundamental entomology.
If he makes a I don't know what that is, but it bugs me joke, I am just, yeah.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Oh. Missed opportunity.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched. Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Well, there is the one that fell off.
Books about geography.
Skip. Books about ancient history, I think?
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks. It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Nice. A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
A, B, C, D, E, F. So A is unconnected. B is connected to G. G is connected to H and D. This kind of looks like a family tree. In a way. Is that going to be important? Well, we know where to find us.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Did we get it as a clue though? We did not. Okay, let me write that down then. Library chalkboard. Okay, where do we go now? I'm not sure what these rooms are, but they are unlocked. Okay. Pick a room. Any room. Not one of the locked ones. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna change that numbering later. The one on the left. This one? Or this one? That one. Okay, sure. Workshop. He's snoring, right? I feel like he's snoring. Let's not wake him.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints were found nearby. Okay.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it. What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Okay, so Nessie Mountain Palm Tree. Here. I-4. Right? I'm pretty sure that's the only one that works. And we're looking north. And it's set to north. Okay.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Burbs. There need to be burbs too. I don't get it. Like that one has burbs, but it doesn't have a Nessie. Oh, you're welcome to say it. H6. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Let's try it. I was thinking a little too closely.
That's done it.
Like everything was in my face. Nice going.
Neat. What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
A model resembling a child with green hair. A model resembling a woman with gray hair. Model. Sorry, hang on. A model resembling a red and white bird. Model resembling a broad-shouldered man. The wooden models have been hand-painted. I don't know why I can't say hand-painted suddenly. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is laying nearby. The brush has some dried red paint on it. So that is him. That is the murder witness. The burb unclear, and that's green hair. That must be Freya, right? Murder victim. Is that Freya? No, that's... Yes, Freya. Freya, Flora, himself, and an all-important burb.
Puffer fish?
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason. The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship. A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map.
That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so.
It wouldn't survive.
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
I love this painting.
A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood.
Yes, yes. Yes, she is so me. I literally said mood not long ago. Oh, I like this song.
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made, it's the actual hull of a ship.
Yes, I just skipped past that because that was very deep. Do we wake the man up or do we move to a different room? Something triggered in the back of my brain with that song. I will not drop kick him.
A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood.
Okay, so wake him, not leave. Okay. Nope.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah?
Oh?
Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Gently speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer / treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
What has she done that I know about? Have I played any other games that she's in? And what about Detective Grimoire?
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help. But I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Oh. She was in Ace of... Who's D? I don't remember D. Oh, the TV series. Okay. Okay. So there's a garden beyond here, but we still can't enter there. Okay, so this is her room. I don't know what room that is, but we have that, and then we have this. Well, I am gonna go here now, because I'm curious about what that is. Stone Square.
Whoa, nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
Rude.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client.
So yes.
Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now,
hate her.
if you would, I have work to do. It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so? As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite. Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house.
Yeah.
I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
As cumbersome as the man giving. Interesting.
Is that a clock?
I haven't played Dust.
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
12, 3, 6, 9. I mean 12. Three, 6 is supposed to be here. Okay, fine. If I rotate 9, that rotates that. Okay, hang on. Let me think. Rotating 12 rotates 6 and 9. Rotating 9 rotates that. Rotating 6 rotates that. Okay, so I need to rotate. Now that rotates that. That. Okay, so they're not supposed to be at 3, 6, 9, 12. Maybe they're supposed to be when it's actually legible as the number it's supposed to be. So this would be there. And that would be there. And that would be there. Okay,
Reset the puzzle.
That would be there. Wait, that was correct. Yeah. Now we just need the 12 in the correct spot. Okay, you know what?
I'll do this later.
Yeah, I'll do this later.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Can I not examine
There's a
it?
metal plaque on
Is
the
there a
bench.
message?
I think there was, but someone scratched it off.
Okay, let's... Okay, bench is not a thing. Right now, at least.
Nothing there.
Looks like it might be about to fall apart. Grimoire, you go first. A little bridge leading back to the gardens.
It looks like it connects straight into the house too, but sure. Let's go to the greenhouse.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue color.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't
Because
know.
genetics?
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like, condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Oh.
Alteration? Like mutation?
Oh.
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener. I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside.
That's
I
why
knocked
the
on
door
the
was
door and
broken down.
shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in.
Hot.
Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Okay. Thank you.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
In a bit.
A little chart of, Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Okay, I'm gonna leave here for a moment because I need to pee. Yes. It also reminds me of the chalkboard thing. But you can look at that for a moment and I will be right back. Hi, we're back. So, this would be B, C, D. It's not quite the same.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Greek letters, I think. Greek letters, I think.
Okay, let's close
What do you
this.
make of it?
Not a whole lot.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Now let's examine this closer. My stomach is growling, by the way, in case you can hear it. I'm sorry.
Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening. Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening. Bags of soil.
It's so blue. It's glass, but I can't see through it.
Total oxymoron.
I am not.
I was trying to look at that.
It's glass, but
Total
I
oxymoron.
am not.
Oh, never mind. This one?
It's bigger in here than It's bigger in here than I thought it would be. It's glass, but
Total oxymoron.
I am not.
Bug?
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no. Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
I'm not gonna comment on that, other than yes.
All the flowers here look kind of poisonous.
Can flowers be poisonous?
Anything can be poisonous.
Good to know.
Okay, I think we're done here. We are gonna leave and head to the library. And we're gonna look at this again.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
See, it's not connected the same way. But I feel like it still makes sense. Somewhat.
Math equations.
Don't look at them for too long. You'll give yourself a headache.
Math.
Don't look at them for too long. You'll give yourself a headache.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
I'm sure we will connect those dots at some point later. Okay, so we now have all the rooms on the left unlocked. We have 3 rooms on the right unlocked. Pick a room. Or pick a puzzle to go back to. Other than the clock one. Or we could try the clock one. No one? Fine, I'll try the clock one. Since you're yelling at me about the clock one.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4.
Look closer. Okay, what did Ash say? This one goes at 3. This one goes at 9. That one goes at 12. And that one goes at 6. Three is correct. 9 is correct. I just need these two to... Aw, wrong way. Damn it. Huh. What are your eggs, by the way? I registered eggs, but I didn't register eggs. Oh. Will you stop doing that? So if this is 3, and this is 9, is this not what you said? 3, 9, 12, 6. Oh, I need to press the unlock one.
No, that was it.
Nice work.
I'm so used to things just going, ding, you're done, that I forget that you can just, like, move past the solution in this puzzle.
What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope. But I'm not actually sure what it is.
Small lens. A small brass tool with a curved glass lens. It has a screw at the base. Something screw at the base. So Freya hasn't told us where she was, and she hasn't actually said where she was. We still need to find at least 3 more people. I have no idea how long this game is, by the way.
There's a metal plaque on the back.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
I mean, from what we know, she's not mute. Oh, Freya, yes. Freya can't really tell us anything. I was thinking of Flora. Okay. 1. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me a number. 2. Okay. This was 2, right? I think so. Freya's room. This is the murder victim, right? Yes.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty. It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Vivarium is... Viva means live or life. I don't know what Rium means, but probably room or space.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight? Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
That would be my ideal bedroom, honestly. I know the legal definition is... Oh, okay. So it's a collective word. An aquarium and terrarium falls under it. Got it. I know the legal term in the US for when a room is a bedroom is that it has windows. But I don't want windows in my bedroom. I'd happily sleep in a room like just a non-windowed room because light bugs me.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe. They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Maybe that does not go there. That goes 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 there. Let's pretend that's actually like aligned. Orange. Pink. This one. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is in the correct space, but it needs to go up a bit. How do I get it to go up? This one needs to be here. That one's in the correct space. Green. I can't figure out if the green is...
Nothing.
No?
Did you find a hint on those scraps of paper? It looks like a ripped-up jigsaw puzzle.
That was incorrect.
Each brush has various characteristics. Height, bristle shape, paint color, handle color. The information we need is on the paper. Once it's been rearranged, I mean.
What do you mean, ah? I mean, I do have a window in my bedroom, but I live on the 7th floor, so I can't really use it. At least to egress. That would kill me as fast as a fire, or axe murder, or whatever. I can scooch them, but I can't move them up or down. Those look like they do things, but they do not. But this one feels like it's in the correct space, because 1, 2, 3. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's a line here that we can't see. That's not there. But this is orange, so that's correct. this one is too tall. It's orange and... Oh, it's orange and one high. Got it. This one is... green and... But that means that this one isn't correct. Because this one is supposed to be on 4. This shape is supposed to be 2. And it's supposed to be blue.
Still locked.
So, the paper jigsaw puzzle shows the position of various characteristics of the brushes. There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect solution.
Yes, yes. Okay, well this is green, but this could also be green. But this is... they're the same height. Okay, fine, let's switch those. This one needs to have a pink and... So this could also be both.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes
Yeah,
with...
thank you. No. Yes.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each character.
Are they supposed to be sorted by height as well? No, they can't be. Why is this tiny and this bigger? Because 2 is supposed to be green.
That's done it.
Huh.
Neat. What was in the box?
Just a photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Well, most of a photograph.
Oh? Photograph of 2 young girls, one with red hair, the other with green hair. Photo has a large piece missing. It seems to have been ripped off. You can't tell who the third person is, but that person has a... Were you about to tell me the
really
solution?
something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
A small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges. Oh. Yes, of course.
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Buddy.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know.
I
No
got
windows
that
either.
already. This one, I like
It's
that
a fish, I think?
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
A lot of these paintings look unfinished.
How can you tell if they're finished or not?
Good point.
I was just about to say good point.
That painting is really
Why
simple.
would you want
Maybe Freya
the
enjoyed.
atmosphere?
Hang on, there's a smaller
It's
version.
a photograph.
I was trying to look at the sketches there, but I guess they don't exist.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight? Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
A drawing of a man standing with a woman in a garden. He's holding a red rose. Well, that's, God, what was his name? I already forgot. Fitz. And that's Poppy. Is that something on the
Do you
floor?
think this was...
I don't know.
No windows either. Do you think this was...
No,
I
I
don't know.
didn't
No windows
mean
either.
to start it again. Okay, I think that's it for now here. Right? So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms left that we can enter. And I don't think we have any available puzzles that we can solve. Right? So 1, no, stop doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick a number. I already forgot which one was which. Just tell me a room. No? Fine. Let's do this one. Aviary. Oh, I love it. I want one. Can I have one, please? This is Penelope, right?
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Says the man with the
you're
red hair.
detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
I like her.
Sure. Yeah.
Twenty-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel.
I love her even
Where
more.
to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
He's left-handed
But
too.
of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz.
Oh.
He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether. I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I. Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was,
She
but
was just
she looked a
leaving.
little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Got it.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
Not quite.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Bird diagrams. Hand-painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff. I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
She is. 3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage. They don't have a lot of space. I feel that's...
They're bird cages. But the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage. A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side. Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
What's those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh. Does this count as being outdoors?
It is, I know.
Yeah. No. Doesn't matter.
But it's different. Is there anything else to observe in here? I'm not sure.
I don't like mirrors.
How do you get your hair?
I do by weight. I can feel if one side is...
I accidentally pressed the wrong button and started the touch controls. Or the weight controls. Like, I can... Oh, you can't see my controller. Yeah, I don't like that. So we are gonna switch to the normal ones. Reparium? Is that like a mausoleum? Let's go up here and look what this is. Astronomy Tower. Ooh, I like it.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So? Even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
It's full of tea, but it's gone cold.
Criminal.
Yes. A lot of
It's
stuff.
tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is
So? Even the most well-used notebooks start off blank. Pretty. You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
Watch it. That's all you watch it.
I would look at it.
See? She is me.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Wait, how many planets are there? Let's move all of them and see. There's nothing hiding behind that. Can't rotate Earth. Oh, it does say 5 planets, the sun and the moon. I think we need to know what the aim is here a little better. Like, am I supposed to cover the entire thing? Or no? You think that, but me, it just says rotate around the middle. Like, I can rotate around the middle. When am I done?
Nothing.
So there are two ways to move the shadows. Rotate the planets, and rotate the sun and moon.
Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, okay, now I get it. Never mind. I get it. This one goes here. And the sun is in the correct spot, but the moon needs to move. This one goes... No, not that one. Pink, maybe. This one goes here. Maybe not pink at all. There. Got it.
I got it.
I didn't realize the
I'm
board
impressed.
was a thing.
Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
I might be dumb today. Golden Beetle. Various research notes and diagrams. 4. The Golden Beetle. Oh, 4? There's a 4 on the thing in the greenhouse. And that was the... I don't know. The Golden Beetle, named for its exoskeleton, composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records over 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible. This mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. Okay. Let's make a note. IV4. Golden Beetle. And we'll see what the Greek chart has to say about the Golden Beetle later.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
I want one of those. I've
bell
seen
jar.
them.
It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean?
We keep a red rose as if we are in Beauty and the Beast. That's what we do.
A Spyglass to the Stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition. There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
What is it?
Ah, it's clearly some kind of large device.
You're not wrong.
It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally? It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet? It's too cloudy to see any.
It's also daytime.
Okay, fine.
Let's at least introduce ourselves before touching his telescope.
Ooh, you
Always a
touched
good
my
roll.
telescope. And yes, I
Listen.
poked his butt.
Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
Well, considering your gender is quantum, I would think you were from the quantum moon. But maybe that's a very bad assumption on my end.
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really.
Okay, fine. I wouldn't necessarily say he has a roof over his head, but because that window is kind of big, and there is a vine growing in through it, so we know that it's a hole, at least impartial. And the other top of the tower also has a roof.
They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Oh! I thought that was his hair. I didn't even realize. Yes, it does look like a roof.
Not much
Or
to
a
say.
pamphlet.
Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
One moment. I am just making a note.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the
I should
greenhouse
probably
together.
put on
I
some
didn't
more.
bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening. I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Penelope didn't mention that Poppy and Fiona? No. Left. Anyway.
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Okay, hang on. Fifi. I thought this was Fifi's room. Why would he be looking for Poppy in Fifi's room? Or this was Fifi's room. Poppy's room should be on this side. And this is Penny's room. Okay, let's go here.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree. Penelope Pointer. We met her. She is one of the suspects. Poppy Pointer.
She's half Remington and half Pointer.
Do you think she still lives here? Flora Remington.
We met her. She's one of the suspects.
So he's Percival.
Percival Pointer.
Professor Percival Pointer. We met him. He's one of the suspects.
Pandora Pointer.
All this alliteration isn't happening by accident, is it?
Hannah. Hannah Hawkshaw.
Do you think she still lives here?
I don't know, but I that's the first name I can think of. I have a cousin called Hannah.
Emily Everstone.
I actually think it is.
Do you think she still lives here? Lord Fellow.
Looks like he was married twice.
Scandal.
Felix Fellow.
We met him. He's one of the suspects.
Flint Fellow.
A purebred fellow, if there ever was one. Married a randomer, though.
Do you think he still lives here?
Damien Dusk.
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name to Detective Dusk?
It's Freya's father.
The name doesn't tell me anything. What has he done?
Do you think he still lives here?
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
Do you think she still lives here?
Did I click all of them? I don't think
Lord
so.
Remington.
He sounds important. Lady Remington.
I think I have one of those in my bathroom.
That's a razor.
Flora Remington.
We met her. She's one of the suspects.
Richard Remington.
The one and only. Primrose Remington.
I always liked the name Primrose.
Do you think she still lives here?
I think I've clicked all of them now. Wait, no, not Buck.
Buck Brackley.
What a name.
Do you think he still lives here?
Okay, let's go here. Music room. Hi.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice. I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After
Zombie
what happened,
Vikings?
I really don't want to stay here much longer.
And I guess that means that the Detective Grimoire, the Marsh Monster game, I think that's what it's called, is voiced.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that. Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse.
Okay.
I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
Oh?
That's all the statements.
Oh.
Let's go over them all. That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya
I
was
love
right
it.
there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. Just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized
I forgot about
Fiona's
that.
voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Yeah. I was thinking earlier that Penny didn't mention people leaving, and that was kind of suspicious. But it's also suspicious that she claims to have rushed after her father, and yet Detective Henshaw crossed the entire thing and then caught up. She didn't catch up with him until after the girls had finished arguing. I'm not sure if there's anything else I can do here. So let's just close it for now, I guess.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone...
That's not, we just watched it. Verbs.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Toot, 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 toot.
Henrietta.
Please don't do that.
I like it.
What are they?
Wind
Wind
chimes.
chimes. Silent wooden wind chimes.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought. It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous. Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
Too late.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rain?
Birds seem
They're
to...
even singing. Toot, toot, toot.
Please don't do that.
Okay. I guess the next thing we talk to her about is when we've observed all the rooms. So let's go here. Penny's room.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
A brightly colored flower with an unusual shape looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color. So he gifted it to her. Sorry, I had an itch on my back.
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
Uh-oh.
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them. It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds? Nope. They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Okay, you go here. You go here. You...
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
That one's looking up. I think that one makes sense. That one's correct. I think. Maybe that one's supposed to go there. No, but that feels right. Oh wait, these are... okay. Okay. This one goes underneath that. This one goes... that?
Nothing.
I think the birds are related to each other.
If I switch these two...
I guess that's wrong.
It's a family tree. The colors and eyes combine as they go down the family line. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
Oh, okay. Blue and yellow at the top. Has this one as a kid. Okay, this makes sense.
I guess that's wrong.
It's a family tree. You'll need to start with blue and yellow.
Oh, these.
No, that was it.
Nice work. Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her. A ripped piece of paper crumbled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. Messages angrily scrawled onto the paper. Now I'll get her. Well, this makes sense. Because this links to this, where he gave her a rose. So she stole the rose. Oh, it's corrected now. Poppy and Fitz standing in a garden. Now that we know who they are, it's corrected. So she got upset with Poppy and Fitz for that. And we haven't looked in the garden. We haven't looked in the Moonlight Garden. That's supposedly here, but we haven't seen it yet, so it might not actually exist. So let's go to Poppy's room. Oh, of course there's a puzzle.
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Slide the lid open. Then move the tiles into the correct slots.
Nothing. Still locked.
All 4 tiles have a moon symbol.
Those other symbols look like suns. Surely that's something to do with it?
I think it is, but in an abstract kind of way.
Okay, if I put them on the suns?
Nope. It's not budging.
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else. I guess we'll come back later.
Yeah.
That is the bed of a vampire.
Hazel is a good
I
name.
thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
More handwritten sheet music. More handwritten sheet music. More handwritten sheet music. More handwritten sheet music.
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
So she didn't steal the rose.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
But she stole a rose.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Oops. Well, let's rotate that. And now we rotate these. And now that. See, that one I can do.
There we go.
Perfect. What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
The ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya. It was hidden in Freya's room. So can we, like, connect these two? If we go back here now. So what caused her to go purple instead of pink?
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Later.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses, mostly. I never realized there were so many shades of black.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Empty. A lamp. It is most definitely turned off. Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing. There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright. Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor.
That's the same as the roof in the drawing tower.
Always a good omen.
It's an eye. It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
I'm sorry. I love it. Okay, let's go to Fitz's room. I mean, we could take the shortcut if we could. So now we have something to confront her with. Oh my god. Is this a room or a prison cell? It's very sparse.
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a combination lock. Sort of.
This connects there, right? Maybe not. this connects there. And now this connects there. Okay, so that one. Oh, I'm supposed to connect them in multiple ways. Oh, wow. Well, the top edge of this doesn't connect anything, but this does connect here, right? And no, this connects here. And now that connects. Okay, let's scooch this over a little. There. So that's that one. We have this one here. That sort of connects here. No. Did I connect these two? I did, right? Yeah. So pink on top. And I need a second one with pink on top. Well, that one is right there. And now this goes. Did I try this? Okay, so that is that one behind me. We already got that one, but how do I know which one is where? Because that one and that one are basically the same. Oh, well, this one's rounder. So I guess we need this one now. And that goes, no. That, and that goes there. And there.
That's done it.
Uh-huh.
Neat. Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh, that's kind of ominous.
A knife? A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. Has a decorative pattern engraved onto it. And the letters either side of a heart. PP hearts FF.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
Well, that could be both Poppy and Penelope.
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
This entire room makes me want to cry.
Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative. Doesn't look soft. It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Aha!
It made a noise.
I guess that was right.
Okay, so zigzag. Got it.
And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
Okay, let's go over here. That is a weird kind of lock if it requires both sides to be open. Because that implies, like, consent.
A big
Somehow.
glass door leads out into a garden.
There's a little mechanism by the...
Zig-zag. Zig-zag.
Something happened.
That must be it. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
Okay, well, we're done here now. So let's go outside. Can I actually leave it?
It's the door into Fitz's room.
Okay.
One of only 2 ways to get into the garden.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, let's try to go to Fitz's room now. I can. Okay, good. So yeah, it does imply consent.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon. It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
A slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue. Well, there are no hints on it, and I can't zoom.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
The feathers were mostly found resting on the tongue of the large stone frog.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
To make sure no one falls in?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Oh, okay. So this goes down to the not an aquarium in the lobby.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make. More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, either the sculptor
What do
was...
you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest...
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
Okay, so Penny doesn't have access to here, but she still tore those petals.
It's a rose bush. Apart
The
from
roses
aren't
exactly.
And Poppy has the rose. And
trees on a roof.
In a garden.
In a garden on a roof.
I love it.
Stone pillars, or what's left of them.
So I don't think the same woman gave him the card and the trowel, right? But the card wasn't a hint. The card has been returned to us. Or the card has not been put here. That's what I meant to say.
It's the door into Fitz's
One
room.
of only 2 ways to get into the garden.
Oh, yeah.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
I meant to click her
The door into Poppy's room.
So, only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
I guess so.
It's a 2-person bench.
Now, what makes it a 2-person bench specifically? It looks pretty standard to me.
There's a lot to unpack here. So let's go to the final room. Potentially the final room. Because he did say something about secret doors.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
Or secret rooms.
What is all this?
Hang on. Sorry. I was hit by some sneezes.
Arrows connecting all the different suspects.
They're not labeled, though.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless. Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
It's perfect.
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
She's a good artist, too.
It's Poppy. That's actually a pretty good drawing.
That's gotta be Flora.
It's a drawing of Penny.
Looks like Professor Pointer.
Looks like Fitz.
Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works.
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that. Do I? It's Detective Hawkshaw.
I think that's supposed to be Felix.
Okay, so those two are connected. Those two are connected. He is also connected to Hawkshaw. Why is he connected to Hawkshaw? Those two are connected. There's nothing between.
Arrows connecting all the different suspects.
They're not labeled, though.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless. Arrows connecting.
They're not labeled.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless. Is Fifi
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it worked.
Probably? Why? Oh, he's trying to get... He's either trying to do something with the inheritance, or he's trying to get Penny to see that Fitz is cheating on her with Poppy. Which is why they have the question marks.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Trophy earned, Professional Snoop.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
May you or can you? Yes.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Okay, so I'm supposed to make a key. Yes, rawr. And now let's move that one out of the way for now. That's too big. Oh. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I get it. And that one's negative. Okay, well this looks reasonable for now. There we go, right?
No, that was it.
Nice work. Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Secret diary. A well-used book resembling a diary. It's blocked with a strange metal device.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space.
What are those?
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse. Homemade posters. This one's about the Pythagoras theorem.
I've not heard of that band. Are they any good? It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe, too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
It's a magnifying glass.
How come you
Why? Should I start
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
I don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're
Oops.
a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
Okay, we need to hear the first part of that.
I don't think you can get out being
I'm
questioned.
innocent.
Save it for the judge. A new suspect.
There we go.
Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge. Scientific formulas. Probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means. What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like it's just a bunch of notes about her.
That's a whole lot of books. Stuff Fifi's thrown away.
You gonna rummage through the trash can?
No, that is quite beneath me, thank you.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
That's a whole lot of books.
Boxes of stuff.
It's a bed.
Barely.
But it has 2 pillows, as if she shares it with someone.
Nice room.
It's a mess. But yeah.
See, right here, there's a secret room. And this connects to that. So there's an aquarium type room here in the middle. And yes, the chandeliers are fantastic. Let's go here. And see if this has something
It's
different.
a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it. Anymore.
Okay, fine. Let's go talk to her about the tape. These
Are
lamps
they
are also
paper
amazing.
lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them.
Same.
It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Oh, hang on. I just noticed the broken glass there. But we are going to take a tiny bathroom break again. And then we're going to investigate the broken glass and yell at her for whatever she lied about. So BRB. Sorry that it took a moment. I was looking for a snack and realized I didn't have anything.
Oh, whatever
Okay.
it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a notable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. So this was either taken from the tower or whatever the weird sound that cracked everything was went all the way down here. I'm gonna say that this was taken from the tower. Harp, lute, horn. I'm missing a statue. Trophy urn, a swamp monster? Maybe I'm not.
There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
You still don't know, do you?
No.
A mosaic is a when there's tiles. A mural is when it's just painted.
All right, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion. 1 old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem? That's just daylight, right?
What else would it be?
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
A grand.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably while they're on the floor. Sheet music.
That's a lot of
Probably
notes.
while they're on the floor. Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty. So I'm guessing nobody.
Who plays the violin?
It's pretty So I'm guessing nobody.
There's a faded mural on the
When
wall.
I was a kid, I never...
You still don't know, do you?
No.
Salt gun. Okay, let's ask her about the discrepancy.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
Oh?
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors. Let's take a closer look at this.
The connection is they're pink? Yeah, but the... The message on the tape. The crack on the tape. A cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old
The
photo.
pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
The right-hand side of the ripped photograph.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Yes, you do. The horn statue.
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Oh, okay. Damaged
This
tape?
is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Sheet music.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the
Can
tune
you
for
play
us?
the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized. It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
Okay, what does... Oh, hang on.
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that? Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar.
It's
No.
cute.
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Is there anything else here that's relevant to her? Let's ask her about the harp, I guess.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah. Weird.
So, Fifi's investigation didn't become a clue.
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
Can I ask her about... I can.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow.
Oh.
Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Was that a declaration of love? I kind of feel like it was.
Heart of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers,
Beneath our
it's free.
pond.
Was then, is now, will ever be. With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, The orchestrator, pale and still.
The
Pulling
orchestrator?
strings, enacting will.
Oh, that sounds ominous. He's her father, right?
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying. Earthly tether, slowly fraying. Floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
So she's saying he needs to stop having his head in the clouds.
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
I'm not entirely sure what that means, but sure.
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Between the lips a silver spoon.
Yes.
A story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze. Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make around a room. Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Gotcha.
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... it looks like something she'd use, don't you think? Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Mood. Trophy earned, a poet and a pianist.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is. It's gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Poppy says she didn't break the statue. Well, that looks like the foot of a glass, right? Like a drinking glass. But I still think someone moved that, and it used to be in the up here. And then the glass broke separately. Yes, she did not start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Absolutely. So this was not here. I don't think, when the thing broke. So what was in it? Okay, I want to talk to him.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Okay, so for the stag beetle is the golden beetle is the that symbol.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Hi. His eyes just... I am curious about
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Penny thinks you are dating.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing? Recently?
Good. It's good.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you? In the rooftop garden, I think? With Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done? I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Potted flower.
A flower?
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to. This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony?
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny, inedible fruit?
You look at it. Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening, sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
It is.
What's with the broken glass? It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
Poppy and Freya. Huh.
How odd. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it. But it was empty.
Fun story.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Yes. As is the rose in Poppy's room.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter?
Sleep.
What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I think we're gonna leave him alone for now. And we're gonna try to figure out someone else's secret. Harp statue? So someone took his headphones, earmuffs. And not all relevant notes wind up on this. We don't have a proper connection to those. Okay. I think I want to talk to her.
Professor Pointer's a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite. Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music. Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then. You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too?
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
So Flora was hiding something. So let's ask her about Flora.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps. An hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
Did you mean that for, yeah, that was quite a while ago, so you meant that for Fitz.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
Speaking of loud, my neighbors.
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No.
No. You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that.
No, they're
I was
not.
disappointed too.
Okay, let's exit. Go here. Talk to him some more. Ask him about Poppy when she was blonde.
Any idea who this is?
No idea. It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just
Had a
made it
drone?
up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Had a drone.
Felix made that? Huh. That's quite sweet, really. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form. There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly. Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But
it's the
there's
trowel.
something bothering me. Something else.
It's the trowel.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor. Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past.
Anymore.
It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
Oh. So we brought up his embarrassing failure.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Is that everything? No.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Now that's everything.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
That's the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there. We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing. There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Philo.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
We need to get her to move.
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife. Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
She's very talkative. Who is her Hang on. Hang on. Wait, no, this is where I wanted to go, yeah. She's married to Felix, and Fifi is her daughter. Right. Okay, let's talk to her some more.
We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try. We spoke to your daughter, Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies, besides staring out the window? You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins. What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Were you close with Freya? How are you two related?
Got it.
Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
Oh, I forgot to ask the detective about the drawing.
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
Okay, fine. Let's go talk to the detective and ask her about the drawing.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others, anyway.
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around. These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Flora's room? Wait, who's Flora? Oh, yes.
314 cases solved.
300?
Pie.
14. I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers. In secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. I find her rather embarrassing, little more than a spoilt child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse. Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely. Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange. A photograph of Freya. Could be important. A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
I still want to figure out how to do that. Items, small ones. So it's for a telescope. Why does she have it? Oh, I should ask her that. Final question. No, not that one.
Whoa, nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're
I didn't mean to
Freya
click this,
fellow
but I
case
might
too,
as well
are
just...
you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
I meant to click that and ask her about the small
This
one.
belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
So she has noticed checked the greenhouse.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
Do I have what I need for this now?
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Okay, so hang on. The bell room, the talking room, the music room, and the aviary. Okay, hang on. Let me write this down. Bell? I don't even know what the bell room is. Mouth. Piano. And burb. So the doorbell is one. The doorbell might be one of them. The burb is the burb. Sheet music from Poppy's room might be the piano. And the mouth? Has anyone been singing? Other than Grimoire attempting to copy. No, I don't think so. But the hints are strange statues.
Let's come back later. It's a path through the garden. Leads up to the house, I assume.
It's been a while since I played the first game. I don't remember the mechanics exactly. Let's go talk to... So there are three ways I assume you could enter this room. The let's pretend it doesn't exist yet room. Either you dive down or you enter through either of these two rooms. I don't believe in the diving theory. Let's go talk to her though. And this is birds, so this isn't also mouth.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh,
Oh.
yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Very nice.
You've seen this before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes. That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business. There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question. Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right. I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea. Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
I'm
sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
Read. Oh, this is the creature that was in the thing. In the tank
Lovely.
tube.
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that. Not to you. Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest. Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable hawkshot woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist. I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly, occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about
Sense
the one
of
on your head?
rhythm.
On my head? It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat? Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her. I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo.
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
I love how over the top she is. By the way.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it. Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable. Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it. Isn't he strapping?
He is vague.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
Sorry.
I can never tell what's going on in that
Oh.
beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input. She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her. But she had a way of understanding unspoken things. She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
I did.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
Let's tell us about yourself.
She's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that
Wow.
me?
A little moi. Okay, so I'm
There's something
missing
about
two
those
hints.
petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Okay.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses, and there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
That would be the drawings.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
I'm not entirely sure. Poppy and Fritz. Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fritz. But it didn't work? And distract them. No, they didn't know she was there. And steal evidence? No. Because they were planning a murder? Maybe. No. But it didn't work.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
And distract them?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and distract them. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Because they were
One
planning a
of
murder.
Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz because they were planning a murder. Almost.
No?
Maybe just change.
But it didn't work. Distract them. Steal evidence.
One of Penny's birds was
There
used
we
to
go.
spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden. Let's take a closer look at these. This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
There we go.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz
Sorry,
is
the
slipping
owl
away
is
from me.
being annoying.
He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Yeah. Did I not get a trophy for that? Okay, hang on, let me look. The Poppy trophy was called Poet and something or other. Why are you not updating? There we go, playing now. Trophies. Listen to Poppy's poems. Okay, never mind. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a trophy for all of them. But I want to go back into her room. Is that the painting?
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
That bed. It's like,
Does it feel
no,
it's not coming from the bed?
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
How do I get in there?
You know, the birds can easily get in and out of those cages.
Oh, if that's true, can they even be considered cages? Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious.
Penny's books. Mostly novels. Penny's books. Mostly novels.
Oops.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
Okay, maybe this bird.
That's a big window.
I was trying to point at the bird.
That's a big window.
Still a window, okay.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
So something with the wall.
That might be the most pointless staircase I've ever seen. This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
This is the fancy...
Too
What does that...
I don't know.
Well, we looked at the books, we looked at that. The wall is warm. Okay, let's go ask him about the detective. Oh, hang on. Never mind. I never did look at his telescope.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Yes.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there. I can just about see the gramophone.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down.
I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges.
We knew that.
It's the tower opposite this one.
So he would have seen the
You
murder.
can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see behind her. I can't really see anything. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you. Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did. I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes. Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes. A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
You are up to something.
Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough. So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
Huh.
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either. What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she? Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
I think we're missing something here. And I think I want to go to here. Attic.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it. What is...
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Oops.
Looks like it might attach to something.
A brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda. Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious. Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards. Is that what I think it... Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think?
Yes. So I think I was supposed to figure something out there.
It says standing up straight, like a man.
You know there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
It's a statue of a standing up straight.
You know there's a name.
I know.
It's not quite as... Also, it's stuffed.
Why is the eye sort of... Ugh. This one?
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
So a reel and...
Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just daylight. There's a decent gap between those floorboards. Is that what I think it is?
I can't use anything here.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes.
Is that what I think it is?
So the reel was used to get rid of the murder weapon. They sort of dragged it up there. Or up from there.
At least the moths are kept well fed.
The joke about the
attic's
eye.
directly above us, right?
Yeah.
Can I not look out this window?
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
The detective, I think, is the only one that's unaccounted for. The other detective. Okay, let's go here. Because we figured out that the wall is warm.
Nice room.
It's a mess, but yeah.
I know how to get there.
That's a whole lot of books. Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
Now it looks like I fit perfectly in this. Maybe I should sit up a little. There. Perfect frame. Yes, but they only saw her leave. And she claims she was in the library when that happened. So there's a big gap in her story. They only saw her exit. Like, she could have heard him coming, snuck into the library, left the library with the murder weapon. And then just hidden the murder weapon. Because she was alone all day. Like, let's see here. She claimed she was in the library and went here, and this is where she met them, and then she went here. And this is where Fitz found her. But she could have been up here. And then gone into the library, because he said that he heard some very calm, deliberate steps going down. And then he heard Poppy running. And then, yeah. So the calm, deliberate steps were the murderer. Is there anything suspicious about Felix? Probably. And unlike her, she noticed that someone had been in there. He didn't notice that she had been in there, and he said that he would have noticed. Yes. But she could have walked down, waited for someone to notice the body in the library, and then when she heard the fuss, she would have left, making it seem like she had an alibi. Like creating an alibi by getting spotted at a non-relevant point in time. Because where she was, like, as Professor Pointer found the body, that's not necessarily irrelevant. Where she was when the murder happened, that's a different story. Yes, we don't have timestamps for anything. I keep thinking that painting looks like the detective. Not me, the other detective. Okay. I guess we have questions. Tell us about the painting.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Mm-hmm. Do you paint them yourself, too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that. You found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people. What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
There's a trophy for showing a lot of people the case file. At least I think that's what the trophy is.
Does Florin normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way.
I just figured it out.
I can't recall.
I just figured it out. The horn statue and whatever was there was obviously in the room. And for some reason, they had to move it.
Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
I'm not sure how the horn killed her.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements. But it's not too bad. Might be salvageable. I've never seen that before. Looks valuable. Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way. Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue. My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea. You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item, something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
You mean like this?
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
Well, now we know why she's here.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Okay, so let's leave and go talk to him, because apparently I didn't ask him about the beetle. Here.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
What did I say to make him ask about? Did it reset some of these? I could have sworn I asked him
I don't
about
especially
Penny.
want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship. My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Let's go. Well, I asked him about the statues.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
Well now, that is
no.
most definitely possibly none of yours either.
I meant to click the sheet music.
Oh my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall. I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same. Pointer property originally, purloined by the Fellows. Typical. Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
I think I'm done here for now.
There's something
Oh,
about
never
Pointer's
mind.
astronomy
I'm
habits.
not.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Apparently I have all the information I need to solve this now.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Yeah.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around. Both towers and in the gardens, too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right. I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever, then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, And then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also.
See, that's what bothers me. She, right here, was supposed to be right behind him, but he listened to the argument. He waited outside until they finished arguing and then he went upstairs. So she was not right behind him.
I took Penelope with me and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
I think we're done with this.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
But we did verify that.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
Yeah, so he can't see Freya, and I'm surprised that he can see Flora on the floor.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for...
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
What is that? That's a moon.
There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
So the empty picture frame.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
I don't get what that's about. We should ask her about the beetle now. It might be.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Of course they are.
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that. Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking. The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stones straight from the earth? Three birds, one cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Well, we know where her body was found. Oh, hang on.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too. It's a sea serpent, turned into stone by a wizard.
Ah, if you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded. By the same wizard. How long is that thing?
That's what she said. Sorry.
Not in real life.
Hey.
You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
No, but I wanted to...
Hi. A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded.
How long is that thing?
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've First one, too.
So from this angle, the house
It's Tangle
looks
Tower.
super plain.
Or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened. But let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of
Oh,
some...
definitely.
Combinations drawn on the other sheets. Once you have memorized it, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Down there. Is there a below here, or is it here? So that drains. There were bars, so that drains, maybe? Because to go down from here, it's either here in the pond, and there's another level, or it's here. There are only two places you can go down, because these rooms do not have a suspicious down. I just want to replace the O.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh, yeah. Tangle Tower.
Tour.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody. Do you think he'll...
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
Oh, hang on. I just noticed this.
Ah, there's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
Where was the other melody? Oh, the bird baths.
Looks like someone tried to chop it down, but then gave up.
Can you blame them? Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Okay, let's go over here again.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
No.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
No, it's a door.
No.
This is a door. This is the thing. We just need to figure out the music.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say,
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
it's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's an appropriate amount.
Okay, fine. So I don't have everything I need to trigger someone else's story. I guess we talk to her?
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
Wait, Flora is
Name,
her mom.
Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
Other
And
people.
How long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
And Felix is her
Name,
father.
Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say
No.
no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct. This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No? I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope?
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away. Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah. You could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh. You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate. This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
She did say that it was a microscope. I am absolutely surprised that she's lying.
What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, And then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Apart from the one in the painting.
Which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are?
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Oh. She was not prepared for that.
blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is?
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues. Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes. An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But...
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere. Curious. That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs. What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Probably.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Her. Who her?
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever. The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
That is super weird. It's been at least 12 hours at this point, because she was murdered yesterday, and the blood is still bloody. Shouldn't it have started to, like, clot? And the paint is still wet.
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Sorry, but...
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Yeah, you'd need something like they use at blood banks to make sure that the blood doesn't coagulate and go, you know, bad. Like there's a certain point when you need
the
to...
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
What was I saying? Oh, the blood, yes. There's a certain point when blood banks need to throw out blood if it hasn't been used.
Is she laughing?
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time. Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard. Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, crypto-botanist.
He's
Likes
younger than
soil,
her.
Dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Crypto-botanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a
27.
knife. Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh, buddy.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
I love her.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
So she's 44, but he's 53. That's a big age difference.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became, 1, increasingly independent, and 2, increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The 3 of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
I wonder if we have her.
There's
We
something about the image
do.
of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Sure. That was not the person I thought we'd have the clue
There's
about,
something
but
about
sure.
Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
No, not now.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
It is the trowel.
That kinda makes sense. But no.
No? What? I mean, it could be a mirror. Could be the brush. Empty egg.
We'll get to that in a minute.
Corn?
That's not it.
Wait, I'm supposed to know what it is, but it's not the...
That's not it. That's not it.
Oh!
That's not
Thank
it.
you. No? Never mind. Did I try this
That's not
already?
it.
I might have, but...
That's not it. That's not it.
Oh, for the love of God. How did I get in here if I can't... If I'm... No? It's not the trowel. Sure.
That's not it.
No?
That's not it.
Yeah.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Wait, hang on. You will not find it down there. It could also be...
That's not it.
Oh, for the love of God. How can I get stuck here?
That's not it. That's not it.
Okay, tower. I think I tried case files already.
That's not it.
Didn't I try? I tried gramophone. I didn't try gem.
That's not it.
Let's try gramophone again.
That's not it.
I think I tried this.
That's not it.
These painted models?
We'll get to that in a minute.
Okay, so painted models, plural, an empty egg. Are we sure it's not the trowel?
That kind of makes sense, but no.
Sheet music?
That's not it.
Hang on.
That kind of makes sense, but no.
Nope. I think I tried these two.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
I have not. But at this point, I'm just gonna try.
That's not it.
Let me see here. Paints.
That's not it. That kind of makes sense, but no.
So she's standing like that, holding something. It could be a mirror, it could be something behind her. She was on the floor.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Uh-huh. The unfinished section. The other unfinished section. Uh-huh. Feather. The murder weapon, the painted knife. It's actually just a feather from an ink dip
The
bird.
painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Yes. 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 The painted models. There we go. There it is.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
The ink-tip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
The ink-tip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet, and it died?
Maybe. Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Waiting
By
for
the
the
way,
bird to
she kept
return.
the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
Alright, so she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
The egg.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
Uh-oh.
Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya X. It had a baby! It had a baby. And that's the final clue. Now we have all the clues.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
There is.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials?
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
So that's the thing that she's been trying to get over. The traumatic event. And hang on.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
That's Flora. She was trying to call the bird. Weren't you? I think you were. Did I ask you about the tape? I did. Did I ask you?
Do you know anything about this beetle? Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general? Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was going to say something there. Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Is that no, this. And this.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you? What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Okay, well, let's go talk to her. I'm gonna go grab some water. We will be right back. Just a minute. Okay.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're
we
such
know.
a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
A golden beetle.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Because it's not
It's
a
not
microscope.
a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
The handle microscope, according to Fifi, uses... No, according to... Oh, yes, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw lied about it.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning
15?
for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me. I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence.
Oh,
I never would have guessed.
what an ass.
You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your
dead.
murder victim.
Wait, was that it? Are we done? That was kind of anticlimactic. Wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. Case 5. So Felix, Fifi, Fitz. We still haven't figured out exactly what the hell is wrong with them. Or exactly what they're hiding, rather. I think he's hiding a crush, but more than that. Penny. Oh, Penny. You are gonna be... Oh.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. I must say the girls are awfully well. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet.
Okay, you know, let's cancel that. Real.
Is that for sewing?
Maybe.
We have no idea.
Oh, a secret diary.
That's our guess too.
Excellent.
Okay, I didn't ask her about this.
Don't know what that is. Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look. Yes, it's my... my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
It looks exactly like her.
I think it's a little vulgar.
Ooh,
I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
Says you, who's the queen of ink.
That's rather sad. How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
Is that everything? Yes.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Hang on. I just now realized. Look at it, that. The hair and the colors of her outfits. The hair, and that's her skirt, and the bird wings. He created a plant that looks exactly like his fiancée. Now that is a declaration of love. And for her to call it vulgar. It's fantastic, honestly.
So, Fitz,
She
I have a
kinda
report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
She did see her, but he was holding
Fifi
something
did
else.
see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
The trowel? The feather?
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
You wanted to return it. The trowel is used by Fitz to look after the potted plant in Penny's room.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
That is... I mean, I don't have a picture of her. I know exactly what it means, but what do I compare it with? Case file? No, but I need to compare it with a flower. I can't compare the flower with a flower. Birdcage. Maybe?
That's not right. We need a clue that's got some connection to this one.
Oh, yes.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Yes, they both have blue soil. In Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in greenhouse.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches
Duh.
the pot and soil.
It's getting
found in
late.
Fitz's
It's been
greenhouse.
almost 6 hours. I'm dumb.
Let me guess. Penny's
No.
flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again, when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
You know, if you need to keep a relationship alive that hard, maybe it's time to not. Sorry. Okay, well, I need to ask you about the real thing.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note in the back too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
Well, now I've asked him about everything, but not everyone.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What
We
did
know?
you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Oh, you're stealing her girl.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Additional. Yeah. He knows things he's not telling, but he's being vague about it. And that didn't unlock anything. No.
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why.
So this is strange. I just realized we have a recording, but we don't have the device it was recorded on.
I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next! It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Well, he has red paint right there.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible?
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth.
Did I ask her everything now? I did. Yes. Yes. That didn't reveal anything. We still need his secrets. Wait, hang on. Felix and Fifi. But we need to ask other people to unlock whatever. Okay. No, I meant to click the map. I have a feeling he could unlock something, but let's go with him first, because I think he will accidentally spill something on himself. No, wait, hang on. Here. This is the...
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
So there's something in this.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
Is this the bird?
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
This is the bird. This is the bird. And she paints it because she caused it to run away? Or because she saw it die? Like, these are the wings. If it's holding its wings out like this, that's the head and body, and these are the wings. I'm not sure why it's black. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's talk to him. I think once I ask him about the drawing.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it? Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd. What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they? Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall. I'm as confused as you are.
Mm-hmm. Sure you are.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at. That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
It is.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Goodness me! I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead? That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise.
Did I get them all? Yeah. And I haven't asked him about anyone, really.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her. Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
After the bird
How are you related
escaped.
to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Oh.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
So they've been married for over 20 years. She's 44, and he's, what was it, 50-something? It's kind of creepy that a 30-something-year-old man pursues a almost 10 years younger woman.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No,
I like that.
But my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young
Yes, yes. Do you have a game today?
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
When is that? 20 minutes?
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove.
I'm trying to
She
finish.
struggled a bit when
Oh,
she
okay.
was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile. Percival Pointer. Good old...
Oh, okay.
What do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
Okay, now I should get a pop-up
There's
for,
something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Okay, let's go with later. Okay, she still didn't pop. Fine, I guess we ask him about it.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not yours.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to. Let's take a closer look at this.
He has the mountain. Or she has the mountain. And he has the, Freya's red paint pot. Was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot. No, wait. Yes. And both were left in Fiona's... No, wait, not both. But the lids were swapped to hide it.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
And whose blood?
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know, perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you
Because the
managed to
bird
finish
is
it,
red and white.
why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Later. Because we still need to figure out the, Did I not ask him about the case files? There's someone I didn't ask about the case files. No, I asked him about the case files. The drawing.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it. That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see? It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. These were drawn by Freya? She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Is this important?
Possibly.
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
Yeah, I know. I know, but I don't think they can
A
connect.
diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
I just realized that's... Hang on. It has a star on it. Like the one she's carrying here. It's not her journal. It's hers. Why did she have... Huh. But this... It has a screw at the top. And this also has a screw at the base. So they both have a screw, which means that they can't be screwed together. We need something with holes to be rather, yeah. I mean, what do you want me to say? Am I incorrect? I need to ask him about
yes,
feet.
the heiress of Tangle Tower.
Oh,
Goodness
that.
knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
Now? Did I unlock her? No? God damn it. Okay, fine. Let's go. Let's solve the case and then I can figure the rest out off camera.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No. The painted flora was designed to match the painted ink, the feather. No, wait. No, the ornate trowel was designed to match the painted feather to hide the evidence.
The ornate trowel was designed to match
Nope,
the
wrong.
painted ink dip feather to hide the evidence. Nope.
To prove the existence of magic, no.
The ornate trowel
Nope.
was designed to match. That's not right. Blood from the paint pot
No.
was used to paint the red almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Oh, okay. To resemble a bloody
Blood from the
knife.
paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow,
no, she wasn't.
Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
No, because the stab wound killed her.
The ground's moist, but it's not muddy. Wonder how often it rains here.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation is already. That's a big lake.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
I think it's just water.
Yeah, water with poison in it.
Okay, I don't know how to declare someone the murderer. I don't remember that. So whatever was standing in there, what made the crack? Something metallic on metallic. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's start from the bottom floor. Is there something I didn't ask her? No? The drawing.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see. I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he? These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
You consider that important evidence, do you?
In a way, yes. Okay, so I asked her about everything now. Nothing updated well enough for her to remove the check mark. So I guess we go talk to him. Must be something I missed with him then. No. Close. Poppy. I haven't talked to Poppy in forever. I asked her about everyone, but not every. Oh, I haven't shown her the case.
I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful. How sweet. Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic. You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
So there are 2 families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 minors and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea. I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Nope.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah.
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet. I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little... protective. Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff. That belongs to Flora, I think. When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife, with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No. It was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it
No, you're
was
not.
blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really?
Yes.
Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything. Was that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh. How nice. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
And the
Oh, you've
flower.
been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling, with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
And now I've asked her about everything, right? Yes. Yes.
There's something about that
There
diary
we go.
found in Fifi's room.
There we go.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
In a moment. Oh, there we go. It's my case file. Okay, I'm happy. Tangle Tower Historian.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Of
Why
course
is it
it
locked
is
up
not.
like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written here?
and... This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's
It's somebody
diary.
else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was. Let's take a closer look at this.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
I don't know. Freya destroyed the secret letter. No, wait. Freya didn't want anyone to see a secret letter buried in the
Freya
garden.
didn't want anyone to
No.
see a secret letter buried in the garden. Nope.
Drawings.
Freya didn't want anyone
No?
to see drawings within Freya's diary. That's not right.
Fifi didn't know about Fifi was always suspicious about personal secrets within her diary.
Fifi was always suspicious of personal secrets within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
A secret letter in the diary.
Fifi was always
No?
suspicious of a secret That's not right either.
Okay, so now it's no longer so personal secrets. Didn't want anyone to see personal
Fifi
secrets.
didn't want anyone
There
to
we
see
go.
personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be
She killed the
easier if you
bird.
just let us read the diary for
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
It's me in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer Works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company.
Freya was definitely up to something.
She has found a nest of baby birds.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Yes. This is new.
Wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Freya. Oh. Hi. Okay, I get it.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Tangle Tower, unfinished business. Okay, let's go here. Gardens. And bird song makes a... Okay. Okay. And now... Doorbell? What else is it? Piano and mouth. I still haven't figured out the mouth. Yeah, I know.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Okay, let's ask her to play the thing again.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
And that is a hedgehog or a helmet. The mouth. The mouth is... No? Oh, okay, hang on. See, I'm not all dumb. And I know I'm on a time limit. I'm trying to get this done before you need to go.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Humming is even more of a helmet. Stop. Eject. Exit.
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Yes. I'm sure there's a trophy I missed, but I am okay with that.
Let's try this again.
Okay,
You
so
know,
the
I
top
think we might
one...
be able to solve this now.
Oh, it also filled it out for me. The top one is that one. This one is that one. Piano is this one. And verb is that one. Right? Yeah.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Uh-huh. I knew we had to go down in the
Where
mouth.
do you think it goes?
Down.
Okay. We're going down. Tangle Tower. Underneath. Okay.
What's in there? Nine beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. 9 beetles.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all... It's mostly numbers. No idea.
211. I remember that. 211 was like gamma. No.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms. It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down just yet. We still haven't explored this room properly.
Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Yeah, they're the gold bugs.
And drawn entomology charts.
And this is why there were no bugs
Forensic
in the bug
entomology,
books in the
volume
library.
3.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about? Reminds me of the chart from the library.
The one from the chalkboard.
Yeah. Is that a periodic table?
No. But it does kind of look like one.
What are those symbols?
They're alchemic symbols. Mostly based on the planets, the sun, the moon, stuff like that.
Huh. This looks like it was drawn in a hurry.
Didn't we see those same symbols in the greenhouse?
Uh-huh. See? See? I figured that shit out hours ago. Chemistry or alchemy is the name of this trophy.
A glass tank. It's full of plants.
There's a layer of condensation on the inside.
Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell.
Is that a lab coat?
Warning, hand wash only. Size, small.
So this is not Fitz's lab.
A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates.
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
Like it's
It looks
a
like they're being
gamalgation
boiled, but the liquid is ice cold.
of many people. Like Fitz doesn't like electronic lights, and Poppy also likes candles. But the lab coat does not fit him.
It looks like they're being boiled, and the liquid is ice cold. It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
This place would never pass a fire safety inspection.
Okay, what's this?
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Oh, it's a maze. Okay, so that slides there. That slides. That's not the correct one. We need this one. No, we don't. We need that. No. No. Hang on. Maybe this. No, no, never mind. It slides from the other way. Can I? No. No. That could slide. And now this could, no. This one here. There. Wait. Okay. There. And now that to there. And this to here. This one needs to be... Can this be on top of this? Or will it always go the other order? It will always go the other order. Uh-huh. And now it goes there. And there. And now I need to get it. This one does nothing yet. I don't think Fifi would have 2 labs. That one has one that you can't even reach unless you slide it even further. We don't need this green. Unless we're supposed to do that. And then that. And there. And now this one. If I scooch this just a little more, and I scooch this just a little more. No, wait, now this blocks that. There. Oh, I'm overthinking it. It just needs to stop there-ish. And now this goes here. And this... Do you need that? I don't need that one. But I do need this to... Oh, my poor brain. There. And... No. That goes to there. And that goes to there. And no, hang on. Oh, if only all of this could be like a little... It can be. I'm making this harder than it needs to be again. There. No. No. It needs... Wait.
Reset the puzzle?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, that goes there. That doesn't work. This one is that, maybe. But this one needs to be the pink. No. Is this supposed to be the pink? No. This one would be much easier if it wasn't so hard to control. But steering is not exactly fantastic for this. So there to there. And now we need this tall bit. Take it there. And connect those. And the orange. There. Connects to that. Maybe. Am I supposed to use the green? That's bad green. That is also bad green. And the other greens... Well, that works. And that means that that works. And now this works. There. Okay.
I got it.
I'm
impressed. My poor head. Oh, I am not that smart.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Secret research. A folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as of yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. Smaller creatures such as anacarids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. Is that page 1? Looks like there are more pages. No. Okay. Never mind. Secret Research Part 1. So we now have all 5 tabs filled in.
Whose research is this? This is some seriously in-depth research.
It's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Yes, and we have it.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Pointer locked up the golden beetle. No, the lake water has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground lab.
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think
He's
so.
broke.
I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
Yes. And I'm sorry, Ash, I know what time it is, but I really need to pee again. We're gonna be right back in the lowest level. I'm glad to hear it. So this is way underwater. There's a book.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Oops.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Children's book, Misted of the Sea and Sky, a children's picture book. It looks very old. The ink dip, an elegant bird with a red and white plumage. The silver snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. The soul bearer, a crab with 3 different sized claws. The amphobi, a frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. Oh, the amphobi is the statue. Yes, soul bearer was in the riddle, the note. Okay, let's see what the first one said.
A single book on a little makeshift table.
Oh, yes.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Yeah, they all exist here. All 4 of them.
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Do we unroll. Misted Mansion is the old name. See, this connects. This connects. It's the study in the middle.
The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this context. Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
Because it's hard to get to.
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. It's the aviary. That's the room we're in now. It must be. It's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
I think it already existed when this was made. It's the room above us. The one we were just in.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
And that's the lake, right? I think that horizontal line might be the water level.
It used to be a lot lower down than it is now.
Music room.
The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it?
Storage.
It's Freya's room.
And the towers were added later.
The library.
Because the towers aren't here, and that's why it's the rooftop garden.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
Freya's room is listed as storage. Oh, I missed that. A room labeled study in the center. And what's this? Because it's also broken.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
That's the murder weapon. A sleek but sturdy metal rod. It has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip, like an arrow or the hand of a clock. It has a small loop at the back with a short length of red rope connected to it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished.
So what's the photo?
Damaged photo. It's been framed, but it's slightly damp. Photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. So that's Freya, and that's her father. No, wait, not Freya, Flora.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
Yes.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
What from one of our clues? That? Oh, no, this. Oh, that's not him himself. That's her dad. Yes, this.
Felix made a little model of him? For Flora?
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
Lord Remington.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father. Meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different. This man in the...
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Space?
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty, though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late. Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room. Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Pull it. Well, I think there's something behind the family tree. Oh.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Yes. It's warm in here. Tangle Tower. The hidden heart. Trophy urn, a secret.
It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
A large central sheet of paper has been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn from a gap in the center. A smaller sheet underneath features a drawing resembling the silhouette of a cloaked figure. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Hawkshaw is part of some sort of cult. She's not a detective. She's like a sci-fi police. She's an X-File. She's an X-Files agent. Look at that face.
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one. Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah. They're on the inside.
Do those look like scratch marks to you?
Yeah. They're
No,
on
but
the
those are
inside.
drawings.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3? Ugh. You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
Yes, it is Soulbearer. Wait, what was it supposed to look like? Okay, hang on, close.
This crab really reminds me of something.
That little wooden toy we found?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
Yeah, it's in the children's book. I just need to get all of my stuff together. Slightly up and open. Okay,
It's got a
Also, crabs normal.
Look closer. This elbow straight. That's open. That's tilted. That way-ish. This elbow is... No. This arm is there. And this goes up there. And that's open. And that's open. That might be a little much. No, come... Okay, fine, stay there. And this leans in, right?
I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
Did this lean out?
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing somewhere before. Recently, too.
Was it straight up?
Nope.
Wasn't this crab in that book?
The children's book?
I just don't remember what it... Okay, fine.
This crab really reminds... Yeah, I think I've seen it more recently.
Okay, I really dislike when the game is backseating me just because I'm forgetful. Okay, hang on. Let me screenshot that.
Is that a crab?
It's got a...
Also, crabs...
Okay, so this is there. This is there, and open that. This goes up a little. And that one goes there, and that's there. And this goes up a little, and... Oh, that one's closed. Okay, that's the problem.
Perfect.
That one was supposed to be closed. I thought all three were open. I'm a dummy.
What's
Crossbow?
this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Oh, look. 2 screw hole thingies. Oh, and this is where the arrow goes.
What is it?
A weapon.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other
We
parts?
do know. We have them.
We found them already.
Right here is where this goes. Right here is where the reel goes. Because this is a sort of harpoon type thing. Right here is where the... Oh. Metal rod goes.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is a murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
So there's a... That's the down we came through.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
Okay, all these discarded papers.
Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank.
That one.
Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on any
Not
of it?
really. It's mostly blank. Crumpled up.
Is there anything written?
Not really. It's mostly blank.
Okay, this one?
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Well, that is Poppy. That is Felix. This is... probably Grandpa? Yeah. Or maybe that's Poppy's mom, Primrose.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it? Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. Fifth ambassador located, finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend to the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. That's how it cracked. The thing was never up there. But that's how it cracked. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved, but I know. It's time. And this...
An incinerator built into the wall.
That's why it's warm.
It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
Not much more than a pile of dust and ash. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Red-colored scraps of fabric are still visible. And the feather.
Someone's been using this room.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle, mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
An anchor. Well, we have some dots to connect now. We're still missing the... Oh, no, never mind.
Another
5 people.
photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Yes.
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That
We
might
can.
not be impossible, you know.
We have it. Because that is the photo of a painting. And this is the drawing of Hawkshaw.
The painting from Freya's
Oh my
room
god,
and
it's
those
not the
sketches.
verb.
Did Freya
It's not the
design
verb.
Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
No, she remembers it from when her parents died. Whatever secret society Hawkshaw is in, they killed Freya's parents.
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
The murder. Yes, please?
Time to solve this.
Machinations of
All right,
murder.
break
Or
out the notebook.
machinations?
Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
Above her. Because they left the reel behind.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
She wasn't.
Right.
Unless...
Freya was
Freya
already
was
on her
already
back.
lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She'd fallen unconscious.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
The gramophone.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
It was the music being played.
It was the music being played.
What?
Let's try that again.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There was something in the gramophone.
There was something in the gramophone.
Yes, okay.
Something small.
The same thing that was in the horn statue. And it was a... I mean, the horn statue in itself isn't small enough. And it's not a paint. You know, let's try with that.
That's not it.
Okay, fine. Paint?
That's not it.
No? Oh, hang on. No. No. Maybe?
That's not it.
No? It wasn't the crossbow. Ugh. What am I missing? Potted fruit?
That's not it.
Okay, I feel so dumb now. Soul Bearer works.
That's not it.
A golden beetle.
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The horn it's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
You did. What was affected? Her paints?
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration. Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
The stolen earmuffs.
They protected themselves.
How?
The loot statue.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah. What triggered it? At that particular moment. Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
The smell of blood.
4. Freya and Flora
The smell
are
of
both
blood.
knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic. Presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Okay. But he's still in here.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
There are 2 flowers. But there's only one now.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Oh. The Tantum Amica. The only thing that the Inkdip eats. Okay, I need to figure out one more thing, I guess.
I can see the stars. I can see the stars.
It's dark.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Yeah. The blood. The blood and the ink dip.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We found it somewhere else.
We found it somewhere else.
It has been burned.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
The ink dip.
The final clue about
Or
the crime
Penny.
scene. Freya left it for us right here.
It's in the unfinished painting?
It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, and then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it. but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Bird book. No. No.
That's not it.
No. I mean, she did start it.
That's not it.
Yellow.
That's not it.
No? Brush and palette.
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
Yellow. It's going to be used to paint. This sketch. Of something sitting in the window.
Yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window. Oh.
Is this where I do the...
That's not it.
No? Potted fruit?
That's not it.
Golden beetle?
That's not it.
Oh, for crying out loud. Feathers? No, wait, hang on. Birdcage.
There she is. Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did.
Hi.
But she's a very good listener. Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Ah, tie her hands. With the reel?
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Justice for Freya.
Justice for Freya.
Is that
Hi,
right?
Edwin.
Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook.
It clicked. It took a moment, but it clicked.
Go on, indulge me.
Yes, welcome to your game. Well,
Pointer?
one of the people in the game. I completely missed what was going on. She's a murderer.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So
Yeah, I've been having a slightly tough time with it because I'm kind of dumb because it's almost 3 a.m.
Many times I walked away. It did not help me.
But yeah,
you saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
The people in
you
the
wanted
photograph.
to know where they'd all gone?
More than that. I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose, too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions
Is it weird hearing yourself
answers I got.
like this?
Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something
I can imagine.
Break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore.
Ash was listing your references earlier.
Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
I feel like I recognized your voice from somewhere, but I'm not sure I've placed it.
I looked inside.
Oh, I missed 2 things.
Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Yes.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term, from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an
I was
intentional
talking
parallel.
about that earlier, actually. I remember that I played the first game, well, the second game, the Swamp Monster, Was that voiced? I played it probably like 3-5 years ago on iPhone, because that might absolutely be it. I haven't played Dragon Age. I've seen some of it, but I haven't played it. Secret of the Swamp, that's the one I was thinking of, yes. I didn't remember if it was voiced or not, but when Ash said that you were in the first one, I was like, well, but it must have been voiced. But it was quite a while ago.
The main difference being Mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least,
but this
that
is
was
only
the
the
original
third
plan.
game, right?
As
and
it
the
happened,
second
some
you
got
voiced.
out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Yeah, I haven't played Heroine's Quest. I think that would be the photo?
That's not it.
No? The children's book?
That's not right.
The group photo.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era, denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
Oh, that's what the fifth
How
ambassador
did
meant.
you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
Wait, does Hawkshaw even exist? Was she running back and forth as we were interviewing her? Oh, and that's because she killed them.
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't.
Yeah.
They were, in fact, every bit as fractured.
I had
as the
a
people
theory
that still
about that.
live here.
You might
Most
have
of
come
them
in
had
just
left
after that.
tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me.
So my theory was that the reason that I keep getting them confused. Not Flora, the murder victim. The reason she had nightmares, Freya. Thank you. I should recognize that. I should remember that. It's sweet. It's Nordic mythology. The reason that Freya painted the big thing was because Hawkshaw was a member of a secret society of like X-Files creature type agent people, creature hunters, and she had actually killed Freya's parents, and Freya had witnessed it and was reliving it. Yeah. I went a little too far on that. But I wasn't completely out there.
My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Yeah, so I was a little deeper than I needed to be. Like this drawing was the cloak that Hawkshaw was wearing, and it's the cloak of the secret society that she was in, and that's the reason that she actually came there, because the Golden Beetle needed to be they couldn't they couldn't let that get out into the world, so that people would start looking for Mistids again. But what did he find? He must have found the beetle, right?
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure, but I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Remember, Ash, I figured out that it was Penny long ago, but I didn't realize it, because I said that she was running after the professor, and yet she still was way behind the entire time. I didn't realize what I was saying, but I did figure that out long ago.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in, and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Oh. The will of Freya Fellow. Yeah.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Yes, I did.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her
Oh wait, am I
volatility,
right
I
anyway?
think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya
Were
had
those her
made
parents?
a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora.
But they're only 8 years apart. Didn't they say that Freya's parents died when she was 3? So that would have been when she was 3 plus 8 is 11. So she didn't kill Freya's parents.
She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough.
I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural.
I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially.
Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
It's
Wait,
still in the gramophone?
It's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Of course it is. Oh no. Ow. Lake's Edge.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fit saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
I mean, we survived,
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But
he liked one of the pennies.
Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope.
How do you know?
Because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
There we go. There you are. Oh, those are some Swedish names. Oh, little birdie. Not birdie, sorry. Little buggy. Trophy earned, Untangled Tower. Art gallery. Let's look at the art gallery. Locations. Clues. And clues 2. Yes, thank you very much for hanging out with us for a little bit. I'm gonna stop streaming now. It's past 3 a.m. for me, so yeah. Have a good one, have a great weekend, and I really did enjoy the game. I did. I love games like this. Oh, there's a Discord server. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to find that. I'm just gonna look through the things a little more. There you are. I would look more at this, but I am insanely tired. Yeah. If you want to look at it more, I will put some stuff up on Discord if you want, on my Discord server. But other than that, we will be streaming again on Monday. I'm not sure what I'm streaming yet, but something. Have a great weekend, everyone, and I will see you then. Bye.